And we are live.
Yes, we are live.
Oh, try and do that with a little bit of enthusiasm as you yawn everybody away.
We are live! It is hockey night in Canada. It is Friday.
It's Friday. It's the Leafs on the bubble again. It's do or die again. It's going to be this way every game. Do the Leafs got what it takes to beat the Florida Panthers again tonight playing at home?
Hey, Colton. Let's hope they do. Hey, Hayden. Hey, Alter Ego. How you doing?
I certainly hope so. I mean, otherwise, the hell are we doing? But it's been close. It's been entirely too close. I personally think we're looking at the outing of the Leafs and the Kraken in the next 2 days, but that's just me. If Leafs win, all right, Aiden. Well, that's why I had your stream.
And Robert Roode goes for another surgery.
His career's over, isn't it?
I think so. He's 47, dude. And he's had literally 2 spinal fusion surgeries in 5 months. It's going to be hard to come back and have a competent wrestling career. I think he'll come back, have a final match and go. Alright, thank you, Hayden. Nyes has been skating today, that's good, and so is Sammy.
Yeah, Sam's. I see. I've got your channel.
Good luck,
like
Alter Ego. Hey,
I'm
Wario.
Experimenting with a different layout for things. Hello, everybody.
It's not really a thing of Sammy agreeing, Jamie. It's whether Saudi Arabia lets Sammy come into the country. They don't like Sammy's people. There's a whole issue with Sammy's people and Saudi Arabians. Like, it's not just a matter if Sammy wants to go. I don't trust that, Jamie. I really don't trust that. A company that will literally... Saudi Arabia's not exactly known for liking people or doing good things. Although they have changed over the last little while.
Well, they're under new leadership, aren't they?
The prince is having a lot of influence over what the country's going towards, and he's got a much more modern view of the world than his father did. They worked together recently. Well, now the fact that women can drive and women's rights have come a long way in that country compared to what they were 10 years ago.
I've just put fluid on just to have.
Yeah.
Hey Wario, how's it going, man?
I'll look into it later, Jamie. Is anyone else busy at work? Yeah, tomorrow night I'm going to smash the biggest McDonald's in my entire life.
So you're gonna go and order your usual thing and just stuff it in your face?
Yeah.
Or are you
I don't.
are you getting extra?
Probably
Yeah,
not.
you know what you do? You get a chocolate fudge sundae to dip your fries in.
Ooh.
I think I was just discussing it, dipping fries in a ice cream sundae.
It works. It's nice.
It really does. It's nice. I agree.
It's a mixture of the sweet and the salty. It works. Yeah, we now have McDonald's is currently doing garlic mayo at the moment.
That actually sounds class.
So yes, guys, tomorrow, as in Sunday, because obviously I've got to get it tomorrow, you will be seeing what I think of McDonald's garlic mayo, because I've heard a lot of people not liking it, so I have to determine for myself is this any good or not.
Mayo with a garlic, like
A lot of people have slated it. That's all I can say is
it's just mayo with garlic. What do you want from it?
dipping fries in ice cream is no, it's not. It really isn't, Alex.
I've done it.
No,
It's more of an American thing, mate. It's way more of an American thing.
I just want to say I was like 18, 19 years old when I learned about dipping fries in ice cream.
That's when I started doing that.
Thank you for that, Jamie. No,
See, the thing was, is like I was in like foster care and group homes, and so like when we would go on trips, yeah, I'd order fast food, but you got to pay for that out of the allowance or whatever that you save up. So like, I don't know, just wasn't ever about getting ice cream and the fries. You know, it was always about the meal. I want to get food. Dessert was always extra. Man, I got so many songs on the go, it's not even funny. I can't wait for tonight after this hockey game. Hopefully the Leafs are going to win, and I'm just going to slam out like 1,000 tracks. Not actually 1,000. I only have like 4 or 5 on the go, but... I need to... You know what I need to do? I need to confirm how old the second anthem is. There it is.
Last year's old.
Oh, it's almost a year, so it is almost time for the new anthem to come out.
I'll consider it, Jamie. Oh yeah, definitely Achari. Yeah, I'd like to keep us O'Reilly. Definitely keep Sammy as our goaltender.
Yeah. I released the CSP Anthem remix, so the second CSP Anthem on the 29th
who I'd get rid of,
July
Hayden, is definitely Hall.
last year.
Definitely Hall. And I mean, we've got Giordano for one more year, so we might as well keep him for the year.
He's playing at a rookie salary for, like,
yeah. I like Kerfoot. He's done a lot this year. I mean, I can't think of many people I want to get rid of. I think most of our boys have done really good. Unfortunately, the reality is, Hayden, we've got to lose either Tavares, Matthews, Marner, or Nylander. Like, we've got to lose at least one of them in the next couple of years. We cannot keep all 4. I honestly think Tavares will probably be the one that we get rid of.
To continue playing at the same rate.
Yeah. which I don't think they'll do.
No,
I know
Matthews can't really ask for too much more. He's already making upwards of the top individual player salary cap.
Yeah, so is Marner's not on much less than Matthews.
Yeah, so they can't really ask for too much more. It's Nylander who's going to want more. Tavares isn't going to. I don't think Tavares is worth more.
Yeah, but when it goes up, Hayden, like that's why I said the next couple of years, because they're all on no movement, no trade clauses. Like basically, our top 4 guys aren't going anywhere until after next season. Next season, we'll have our big 4 guys, and then the year after, I think the team's going to take a massive shake-up.
I think Matthews. The way I see it is, Matthews goes.
I think he's going to go to. I think he'll go to the Coyotes. He wants to play in Arizona.
Does he? Is that confirmed that he said that himself?
I think he said it in a few interviews that one of his things is he wants to play at home. He has said it in like interviews and stuff that he would like to play at home. Yeah, I think we need to trade Matthews now while he's still worth something.
Still worth something? You talk like the guy's fucking at 38 or something. It's like, bro, he's gonna be worth something for ages to come.
Exactly, but he's in the current prime of his career, so he's going to be worth the most now.
He's like 27?
Yeah, so he's in the like what you consider the peak of your career.
I think he's still got a couple years of growth left in him.
Exactly, but once you hit 30, every year after that, your value goes down very slightly. Very slightly. Very slightly.
I'd just like to mention Crosby, Ovechkin, like anybody.
Yeah, but if you go back to what they were worth 5 years ago, they're probably worth less now.
Yeah, because they're almost 40.
Exactly. The older you get, the less value you have, even if you're still playing consistently.
But they were still worth $11 million like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
They're worth like 8 now. You don't depreciate that much in value. Like a star player is a star player. Once you get like Giordano, he just, I think he wanted to play for Toronto, and the only way they could swing it was like, listen, this is what you got to play for. And this is how we're potentially going to use you. And he totally got the Giordano.
Nobody signs an entry-level contract at that age unless they want to play for that team, like, quite badly. Like,
I know, but football doesn't have salary cap. Holy crap, this show just...
Yeah, we don't, like, honestly, that's why I think most footballers have a massive ego, Jamie. Because of what they can get paid, and they massively get an ego. I think footballers are paid way too much. Harry Kane.
Here's the thing. I believe in the sense of why should anybody have that much money when people are literally starving to death because they can't afford food?
True.
Why should one person be paid so much when you could literally pay bro, that's enough to profit to have a nice fat bank yourself and pay a few 100,000 people living a livable wage.
I agree, Hayden. I think Robertson will come back with a vengeance next year. I think he's been sitting at home. He'll come back and he'll play his heart out next year.
I personally feel like Tavares is all right.
I like Tavares. He's had a good season.
Yeah, I don't know. I always see like that, but like maybe he just quietly does really well and I don't notice him. But like he was supposed to be something special, and I've never seen something special from him. What's going on, Avatar? How you doing, man?
Hey, Avatar.
Oh, are you sure they're not burning children's legs and winning lawsuits? You like that one, eh?
Yeah. But all I did was make me hungry for McNuggets, though, to be fair.
Maybe human
So-
flesh. I don't know.
No, I don't like human flesh so much.
Well, if you cook it up real nice,
Also illegal.
no kidding.
Although you can, in your country, you can legally kill and consume a dog.
I don't know why anybody would want to.
No idea, but it's illegal in the UK, Australia, and the United States, and now China. Canada is somehow legal. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm very curious to see what dog actually tastes like.
Well, let's be real here. There's obscure laws everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Like you can't eat ice cream in a tub on Tuesday or some wacky thing like that somewhere.
Yeah.
You can't walk your giraffe down the street on a Monday. Like there was one you were telling me about a giraffe. You can't walk your giraffe down the street or something.
Yeah. Okay. Who owns a giraffe in the first place to walk down the street?
Right. But like, so there's like obscure laws everywhere that are just weird. Like, why are they there still? So I'm not surprised that it's just maybe something that got overlooked, and people just like have morals now, and they're like, yeah, we're not gonna like butcher Fido to gain sustenance unless.
It's legal in South Korea, but 87% of South Koreans have never tried dog.
Oh, they never tried it, huh?
It was one of those things that obviously there was a lot of famine back in the day in China, South Korea, places like that. So they went to domestic animals for food. And then over the years, it's just kind of stopped being a thing.
So I was sitting here. I was looking at memes with Days on his phone, and
Yeah.
I went to turn to look at a meme, and just I don't know why, but my arm like flung with me. I ended up punching my mic off my table, almost crushed his toes. I was like, "Watch your toes!" And afterwards, I was just like, I got that perfect. Ooh, that one was good too. But like I yeeted my mic off my desk. I literally punched it like into like the next room. Not literally, but you know. You sent me something Star Wars related, Jamie.
I shall return momentarily. Let's go feed the cats before we get into the hockey game.
Why am I typing to you on Discord when I can just... Boop. Jamie, I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. Bro, that upside down stormtrooper head is like it's terrifying, bro. That thing looks like an evil black and white clown, like just black and white makeup. That's it. Evil clown thing. What's going on, Mo? How you doing, my dude? Hello. Is that a hello reference for Seinfeld, or is that a hello reference for Miss Doubtfire? Yeah. Yeah. Let's hope that your buddy ends up having to shave his head. Or your classmate, sorry, you didn't say friend.
So do you know how I look at that? He said my class said I'm gonna give Blizzard a police one.
Oh man, that's Avatar. That's my superpower. I have a reference for everything, whether it be music, TV, whatever. I don't know, Mo. I'm really, really nervous. Mhm. Yeah, because he had a weird like hello as well.
Hello.
Yeah, Tom, turn a stormtrooper's helmet upside down, and it's terrifying. Jamie, send it to him. He needs to know the terror.
Hi, Resident Evil. Welcome.
Yeah, was never that good at that. Remembering phone numbers was never my thing. Yeah, man, they blocked so many shots. Should have posted it in memes, Jamie.
Oh, wow, that is creepy. I don't think Edge is going to retire as an evil. He literally has a world title match. And how well did that work out for your Avatar? With the keyboard you're saying try, I'm assuming you didn't go well.
Well, I mean, that's one way to try and get a number. It's like, watch. You want to see the coolest trick? I can guarantee you that if you give me your number right now, I will not write it down. As you can see, I have no paper, no pen, no pencil, right? No way to write it down. You give me your number, and I guarantee you I will call you for a date tomorrow night. Dude looks like a lady.
That shot me. No, Edge is not retired. Is not retiring yet.
August, right?
Resident Evil, Edge is not retired. He's not retiring. Where are you getting this? Edge literally has a match tonight to go for a world title match. But then why did you say not Edge retires? God, no.
It's coming very, very soon.
No, I don't really care because his last run has been mediocre.
Sorry.
Dave looks like a lady.
Now we got it in Tom's head too. Way to go, Mo. We got it in 3 people's heads.
No, he's not.
That team looks real deflated. Oh, all's dressed.
Yep. We're literally pretty much going with the same team as we went with last game. I don't think they will, Jamie. That's not really a great way to build a new title. Here's a title to a person that's just retired. Great way to establish your new belt. Literally have somebody win it to just give it away. Doesn't really scream great start to your title.
Oh, that's cool, Mo. We have something like that here in Brampton as well. They show more than just hockey though. Oh, man. So I'm gonna have to start having like strokes every game.
Why?
Because Leafs are on the bubble every single game, and now the Kraken are too because they lost last night.
Yep.
Dougie, very nice to see you.
Hello, Dougie. Hey, Kaplan.
Yeah, about well, I don't know about the outdoor rink portion of that, but like, yeah, we did the
Boo
same
Panthers,
thing
I
here.
agree, Dougie.
Where? What?
Farmers market,
Yeah, they do.
right around where they would show the game and movies and whatever.
Yeah. Gates Road becomes the ice rink.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay, I guess they do something similar here, but it's down the road from the. It's not the actual like space; it's down the road from.
Yes, it's towards the end of the month, or it's like the Rick Fest.
Both Nyes and Samsonov skated today, but will not be playing.
And to be honest, may never be playing again for this playoffs.
I don't think it's quite that bad, but.
No, I meant the fact we could be eliminated tonight.
Oh, well, yeah, there is that. Look at me being optimistic in that thought, though. Yeah, they're going to play another game. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I want this to go. I want us to win.
They're going to win.
What is that, Jay? What is that? Why is that the toilet? The thing is, I now have to try that. You know, review.
Well, then you better leave the channel, Mo, because I slander them up and down all over the place.
Oh, I with all the happening games I've been looking at today.
Oh, that is definitely not what I need. That's nutritional information for the latest food review. It's kind of not useful to just recommend a food review with nutritional information.
Yeah, I'm hoping they can start winning, get some games in a row.
What the fuck?
Two minutes. They didn't count the blood. Yay!
Yes, Jamie, I will 100% not be reviewing those for the main reason of YouTube will not allow that.
Okay, boys. Let's settle it down right now. You already got Wall doing the funky chicken. Like, let's settle this shit down. Like, that is not a good way to start a penalty kill. Holy jeez. Like I said, man, I'm gonna be having heart attacks all night. Oh, there's a good clear of the zone all the way down the ice and into Bobrovsky. 62 will play it up, gets it back into the Leaf zone. Round the boards to I didn't catch the number, but another one of his teammates.
Hey, number 19.
19? Okay. And it clears the zone. There was nothing doing there. And it looked like who was that? Marner? Looked like Marner almost had a chance there. Hall does nothing. Giordano gives it to Florida. And one of the other Leafs get it and clear it out. Very nice. It's a good.
You say Hull didn't do anything like you expected Hull to do anything.
I hope every single time that he can, at least move the puck. Nope. He moves it, and it's gone.
You're giving way too much faith in Hull. So,
What the?
I don't think so, Jamie, but
What in the hell?
That is funny.
Yeah, we're not allowed to talk about that kind of thing, and YouTube would definitely not appreciate that. Even though I find them hilarious.
Well, I wonder what the famous is like.
Oh.
God damn it.
And it was a power play goal.
Yes, Tyson, let's go, Leafs.
I agree, Tyson. Go Leafs, go. Let's go. It's all right. It's early. It's early. It's early. We're less than 5 minutes into the game. 16:29 of the first still remaining. Shots are 8-1.
Hey, Debo. No idea why your ex's mother would randomly be calling you. I'm assuming that...
That's my guess. Hey, you might actually want to know that something happened to this person you used to care
She
about.
either wants to bang you or she wants to rub her new relationship in your face. Would be my two guesses.
Or,
Hello, Callum.
Could literally be what I just said.
No, the ex unblocked him first.
Fair enough.
So the ex is alive in this scenario as far as I can tell.
Oh, so my game over music was just done then. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, maybe she died in those 2 weeks. You never know. I don't even have my ex's number anymore, so she did block me. I would not even know.
Game. Careful, bro. I might just give him a wrench just so he can screw with you.
Alright, let's go sort out tomorrow's food review.
What in the hell is going on with the audio video of this?
No, I've still got it muted.
Yeah, it's doing replay audio, but I'm just seeing the replay now. I gotta refresh.
I would recommend that. Alright, let's go.
That's a huge piece. 14, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24.
No, I need a refresh.
Sorry, it was so out of sync I had to. Bunting went down. He got hit in the face, I think.
Ooh,
no
not
call.
good. We need...
What about the violin? Bro, I said that they were out last game. I have no faith they're winning. Mo's the one that you want to start playing the violin for, because he's the one who's all like, but you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. You gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. But you gotta have faith. Yeah. Faith in a team that I've watched lose over and over and over again.
There you go.
Get out of the way, Raph. Leafs need to get one back here and get some shots on net. They've only had 2 this in the first like 8 minutes of the period.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going on the power play now. That's good.
It's very good. Vanilla milkshake chips.
Blast.
Could definitely happen, Moda.
Well, considering Seth is the heavily favored like rumor to win, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, it is.
But that's not necessarily what we need, Mo.
Oh, hey, Joe, how you doing?
We don't need a goon to come in and start taking fighting penalties, you know?
It's a good way to lose the game.
Thanks, Wario. Happy Friday to you, too.
I'm glad you're getting there. Oh. So Raw's not getting a world title then, Jamie, basically.
That's what I said. I was like, thought Raw was supposed to be getting their own title. Man, Matthew's got the cannon out tonight. Oh, excuse me.
Who is the next to face Roman? I don't know who's next to face Roman.
Roman faces his inability to win on his own.
I mean, do you not want him to have a fair match?
I do.
Well, because he's losing that match. Dude, Finn Balor and AJ are not leaving WWE. They're in their 40s, dude. If they leave WWE, they're done with the wrestling business. Shit. It kind of definitely matters. Kind of does. Like, neither Finn Balor or AJ are going to leave a steady paycheck. I mean, Drew McIntyre's took his ball and gone home before, and he'll do it again if he wants to. Yeah, I get that, but he's not on a steady. He's not on a steady, nice income. Whereas if he leaves his job, he's screwed. Like, dude, WWE is the top of the pay. Like, if you leave that job at their age, you're just going to take a massive pay cut. Because no big company is going to pay you shit tons of money at that age. I did hear that, Joseph. Yes. Hello, Megan. How you doing?
Hey, Ronnie. Thanks for the like.
Finally, you show up, Ronnie. We've been worried sick about you.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, we know Vince is running everything, but it doesn't change the fact that they pay the most contracts out of most wrestling companies. I'm good, thank you, Megan. How are you? I think that's just hype. Conor McGregor can't knock anything out anymore. My name is All Things Wrestling. Welcome to my YouTube channel. Thank you for the like, Ronnie. That is Crack Screen Productions. Could happen, Joseph.
What is a real name? Is it what I prefer to be called, or is it the name that is, you know, slathered all over?
What do people call me on here? All Things Wrestling. It's literally on the screen and the channel. All Things Wrestling.
You're no fun, Joe.
I'm about to say, Joe, why we're in the fun? That's stupid.
So
okay, and
your channel name's stupid.
Yeah, you're being very rude, Megan. Very rude. Yeah, you can't shush me.
So Tom, or well, whatever. I'm just outing it now. Gorge? Maybe.
I'm thinking so.
It's fine. No, I was thinking like Gorjan Gorge.
The cat was made.
I like.
Thank
I
you
like
for
the
your
cat.
opinion that nobody asked for, Megan. There's multiple millions of people around the world that don't care about your opinion on hockey, and we are two of them. Oh yeah, it was made the 8th. Jamie, it was made the 8th.
Right? Thanks for the support. you know, what we did? Me and when I was streaming with a buddy of mine, we actually created a video that said like that we thanks trolls and people for coming in.
I can't talk to girls like that. I'll talk to however I will talk to you however you want because you're giving me disrespect, so you're gonna get it back. Kind of how it works.
Yeah, or you could just be the better person.
We know that's not going to happen, Dave.
Yeah, and you wonder.
Let me have my fun today. Yes, you did. You called my channel name stupid, and then tried to shush me. How is that not disrespect?
Yeah, it's kind of rude.
Unless you have a blue name in Tom's chat, please. We ask that you stay out of this.
Go, Eagle! We should definitely be better on home ice, Mo. I don't know what's happening tonight.
Oh, good chance there.
So it's stupid to come on YouTube and refer to somebody's channel name as their channel name. Like, that's kind of why people pick channel names. To be called that name. It's kind of how it works. I'm tempted to.
Beep, 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 beep. Orbital laser locked. Firing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're not stopping me.
Don't do it.
Oh.
Yeah, not everybody wants the same thing. Maybe I want to be called All Things Wrestling. Like, you don't have the right to dictate what I want to be called on this platform.
I mean, generally speaking, how things are going, you're allowed to think that you are whatever the fuck you want to be. So, he's a Mexican microwave toaster while we're at it. And,
hello.
Can we just, shut the hell up and enjoy the freaking hockey game, please?
We're losing! I need something to keep my mind off it, Dave.
I don't care, man. We're on the power play. It's early in the game. You don't like the sport. You don't like our faces. You don't like our voices. You got somewhere else to be then.
If you don't like me, go away then, Megan. It's nice and simple, as my co-host said.
It's as simple as that. Either,
you don't like us, fuck off!
Either,
Yeah, okay, bye then. Thank you, Joseph.
See ya. I don't know why you bothered coming in if you didn't like the name, didn't like the...
Oh, thank you, Ronnie.
Thanks to the love, Ronnie.
Hi, fuck.
Oh,
you're my child.
No. I already did the orbital laser joke. And now you're gone. Because fuck you, that's why.
There you go. Oh,
Like,
why do you need my Discord, Ben? I thought you were in my Discord. I can send you the link immediately.
Yeah, we know that one, we know the Leafs suck. Two, we know they're not winning the playoffs because Gary Bettman's a biased asshole and doesn't like Canadian teams. And three, thank you for telling me everything that I've known for like 30 freaking years. My team fucking sucks.
Before Dave could talk, he knew the Leafs sucked.
Bro, my earliest memory is one of my earliest memories is watching hockey with my dad. It's not a particularly positive memory from there, but yeah, we were watching hockey.
Literally, Canadian Toronto schools. The teacher doesn't even say hello. The first thing they say is Leafs suck. First thing as soon as you walk through the door, remind you the Leafs suck.
I've watched it again.
Leafs last Stanley Cup never aired on TV. Damn.
It was in 1967. Did the TV even exist at that point?
Yeah, like BoobTube TV, not touchscreen.
Obviously not, but like...
Yeah, so... Yeah, because Hockey Night in Canada started in the 60s, didn't it? Or 50s, some shit like that.
How was it not televised then?
Maybe the coverage was very poor back then. Oh, he made an old age joke.
Oh. You know what? I want to have power over Jamie.
Hey, Godley. Why no jersey? Because it's warm in here today.
Yeah, that's basically my excuse. Is it's like 30 degrees outside. They're not turning on the air conditioning until it stays. Basically, if it stays really warm, then we turn it on. But it's supposed to cool off this week, so there's no point in turning it on and then turning it off and then, you know.
I think it's going to be AJ and who's the other triple threat match? I don't know, Godley. It's hard to tell with that one. Oh. Sup. Oh yeah, SmackDown's on tonight. I forgot about
Are we kind of half watching that or no?
that. Hell no. I do not have the attention span to watch fucking two things tonight. I did have one of those moments where you drive and you forget you're driving. Like basically you drive normally, but you have no recollection of the journey.
I did that one night. I got now this could have been strictly because I got inebriated that night, but like I got really like, oh, there it is.
Damn it. Literally, I was driving down the road doing my normal route to work, and I think I like basically zoned out. Like it's the point where you can still drive normally. Your body's still aware of everything going on. You drive normally, but you're kind of like you're not there. No, Ben, because hockey. And then I think about 2 minutes later, because I kind of like zoned out. Like I went, I'm driving a car. Shit. Should probably pay more attention.
I've told this story before. I got like uber tear stoned smoking with my buddies, and basically we all passed out and we had to leave within like 10 minutes because like we all woke up and she went, holy crap, I can't have a full house of people sleeping. and have my old man come home. So we all had to leave. I rode my bike home. I know the journey. I know it well. I could go back and do it again. Right now, I know the journey well. I do not remember making it. I woke up in my own bed the next day and went, whoa, how the hell did I get here?
Yeah. I don't know, Dougie. There's the link to the Discord, Ben.
And then proceeded to have a very hungover visit with my unfortunately unwell, sick, and dying grandmother.
Hello, Jade. How you doing? It is not going well for us.
And, oh yeah, I got Uber tier wrecked and did a journey. You don't remember how you made it?
Yeah, me too. We can bring it back next period. The Leafs have proven that they can get a few. Yes, it's do or die for Seattle because it's 3-2 right now. So basically, if Stars win,
if either
they
of
go
our
through.
teams lose another game, they're out.
Yeah, basically. I feel like one team performed a lot better in the second round than the other, though. I want you to guess which one. Of course we will, Ronnie.
So are we giving up on them next year? We're just going to not cover hockey because they suck?
No, we're still going to cover it. We're just going to bitch about the Leafs the entire time.
You always bitch about the Leafs.
Hey!
They're doing
There's
well.
a guy who hasn't been in a while. Nick, how you doing, dude?
Yeah.
He hasn't been in a while.
Yeah. Oh God, Hull has the puck. Or had the puck. Oh, good. We're currently watching hockey, and then I have to be at work at 9:30 in the morning, so I should set my alarm before I forget.
All right, look at that. I have work at 9 a.m. I must be
On the bright
there
side, I get to finish latest 6 o'clock.
Hey, Tom, is there any way around using somebody else's beat and putting my own lyrics on it? Like getting copyrighted on that?
Not particularly. I mean, you can slow it down or speed it up trying to trick it, but there's a high chance that their automated system that most of these music companies use will detect the beat.
Okay.
And a lot of the time with songs, it's the music that's copyrighted, not the lyrics.
I know. I want to put my own lyrics to a Naruto. Like, Tom, look up the hero's comeback. Naruto. Naruto. And tell me that that's not a dope ass beat that I could crush 100 times over.
What do
You
you
might
say,
have
the
to
hero-
put instrumental.
The hero's what?
Comeback.
Leaf Internet.
If you put Naruto, I can spell it out for you, but
Real good.
why is the Leafs net empty?
Okay, there you go. I found one, I think.
Well, it'd most likely be a claim because that's what you get for music. It just goes to the artist. I just probably, if it gets claimed, then I just probably won't monetize it anyways. I really enjoy the beat and the music, and I think I can make a really cool Naruto rap to it. I mean, I already have half a page of lyrics. Like,
Yeah, I could see you doing a lot with that.
right? Are you listening to it with their lyrics or
No,
or just
literally instrumental.
Nice.
By a person named Pat.
No, it's by hold on.
No, I mean that's the person who uploaded the video.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tell me you couldn't see me.
I would like to confirm to you right now, Jade, YouTube does not copyright you. YouTube does not have the power to copyright you. Any copyright strikes or claims on your account are done by copyright owners. YouTube themselves does not strike you. They will take your video down to community guidelines.
Tom, I thought it was literally just like a listening robot that went in and just, oh, here's the new video, and it listens to the video. Oh, there's the song. You're done.
That if there's an algorithm, that'll be for the music companies, not YouTube itself. They don't actually put claims on. YouTube doesn't do anything like that.
So when it does its checks and it says that it's already copyright claim, and I haven't even posted the freaking video yet, you're telling me that that's not a YouTube algorithm?
Yeah, but on behalf of the copyright people, it's not YouTube themselves giving you that claim. It's on behalf. It'll be that third party.
Yeah, but
that's basically a system that copyright owners can tell YouTube this song is here. Check it for all videos. So YouTube, like, it's not actually YouTube giving you the claim; it's still from that company, just via a different way.
Ronnie, there can only be one best, and you're gonna make Tom and I have to do a video that's gonna get us banned, because we're both gonna have to like do a video where we fight each other, because there can only be one. There can only be one best.
Did you have written permission? Because verbal permission doesn't work, especially on copyrighted content. You have to have like full written permission from the copyright owner. So you got written permission from Cartoon Network.
See that, Tom? See that, Tom? The best is CSP.
But CSP is multiple people. Yeah. Community guidelines YouTube can take you down for.
Yeah, I got a warning on that. My A1 AEW stream back a couple of years ago when I was still learning how everything worked.
Clearly the copyright owner didn't want you to have like. I mean, clearly the copyright owner wasn't happy with you doing the video then. Okay.
No, you don't. You spend more time in Tom's chat than you do in mine. You go to Tom first.
Also, fun fact: copyright content owners can also still find your video if it's private.
Oh.
Yep.
It can be copyright claimed before you post it. It's still busy doing its upload processing and can be copyright claimed. My Rick roll that I did for my viewers, it was literally ineligible for monetization before I clicked publish because of the never gonna give you up. Never,
Yep.
that whole, we don't know what it is. So there is an algorithm that is run by YouTube on behalf of these artists and whatever that catch the song. Have to be.
Yeah, but it's still the artist on behalf of the artist that give the claim. Like,
Yeah, but it's
basically,
still an
YouTube's going,
algorithm
here's the
run by
content,
you.
and then the company's bot is going, oh, okay, we'll give them we'll take away their monetization for it.
It's a YouTube level thing, partly, is what I'm saying. Because if
Well,
I haven't
yeah.
even clicked publish yet, how in the hell are they finding my video? It's not even, it doesn't exist on YouTube yet.
That's more to protect you, to be fair.
Yeah, but that's still YouTube having an algorithm that is copyright claiming my stuff before the artist hasn't even a chance to realize it's there. Like, my video does not physically exist on YouTube yet. It's not private nothing because I haven't posted it.
Yeah, chill with the love, Ronnie. You've literally said it 3 times in the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, please, thank you. What do you got for
It's
lunch?
always useful to have a lawyer on hand.
Oh, we got the brownies.
Okay. I don't know if I want sweets though. Do you have any of those tortilla chips left? You want to bring those in?
Oh.
Oh, let's go. Oh wow, there's like none left.
Oh, awesome, Jade. Okay, Buck.
Ah. So,
I'm gonna order Dairy Queen. I looked.
no. I can tell you that without even looking. Well, congratulations to the person who had a baby and to you for becoming an aunt. Well, I hope your dream comes true, Ronnie. But it don't look good, man. It don't look good.
Yo, Jay.
About what?
Queen Jessie of Canuck.
I don't like the Canucks.
Canuck is another word for saying you're the queen of Canadians. You're the queen of Canucks.
Somebody couldn't say that.
That's what he said. You're the queen of Canuck. So Jay, I want you to can you do me can you do are you able to look up on YouTube at the same time as you watch us? I want to show you a beat that I'm risking a copyright claim to use. That is a marvelous looking burger, Tom. Okay. Look up The Hero's Comeback. Naruto. Instrumental. I want to crush that beat. Here, I'll type it into the chat. And I know I probably spelled it. Hey, I spelled that right. There you go. I want to crush that beat, man.
What's up, Eagle?
The curse of the Florida teams. That's what's up. I'm gonna spit however it feels right to spit on that. Can't say I have, Jay. Oh,
What?
the name of the artist, Tom? The name of the artist
Yeah.
who actually does the song is Nobody Knows Plus.
Oh, yes. Why have we got a Scott's Thoughts video today?
Melodic on.
It's Friday. He puts them up on Saturday, doesn't he?
I don't know. I don't memorize schedules. I just watch the videos when I see them. Tom, you need to stop using your instant transmission in your feed. Every time I switch back to your stream on tab, your chairs, and when I switched over, you were in your chair, and then poof, you were gone. And then when I switched back this time, you were poof, and you were back.
Sorry, I'm just practicing my stuff.
If I'm honest, Jade, despite the fact that I write raps and whatnot, I don't listen to a lot of rap hip hop. I don't like the way they talk about women. I don't identify with doing loads of drugs. I sure as hell don't have loads of money that from people buying my rap records to rub in other people's faces. So I don't know. I don't identify with the rap hip hop community. I'm more old school. This beat is not recital. I think it's very vital to rock around to rap around. It's chicken and rock and roll. Yeah, like old school rap hip hop, where they were actually just talking about random shit instead of what they talk about these days. Or rap superstar. So you want to be a rap superstar? Live house, big house, 5 cars. You're in trouble. Is there coffee?
You did.
No, I'm feeling coffee today.
That was a pretty good goal. Thank you for that clip, Jamie.
Finished them, right?
Yeah.
All right.
What ever was the what left of that Patriots stuff? Like the second round.
Excuse me.
How's your faith going, Mo? Still holding steady. Right? I figured you would be. I'm just watching, man. Like I'm glued to the set. They can't afford another goal against, but we're hemmed into our zone. All right. That was dope. I wanted to listen to more, but I want to listen to the hockey game more. Damn it! I'm desyncing.
Damn.
So they were talking about Leafs offensive. All right, Ronnie, or you could just plug it in. But you seen a face-off that's about to happen, won by the Leafs, back to the blue line, shot by Giordano. Good save by Bobrovsky.
Only there was a way to make sure a tablet was charged. Dave, if only there was a magical way of making sure something was charged. Shame.
Yeah, it's with electricity.
I hate these one-use items. Get them, battery dies, have to buy a new one. If there only a way you could make sure they were charged over and over and over again.
Oh, all right, Ronnie.
I mean, more of the question is who only has one charging cable.
I have like one charging cable for every room in I have two 10-footers that literally go from because the plug in my room there's one at the front of the room where we have the TV and whatnot plugged in, but there's one on my side of the bed but not on Jesse's. So we have one of those things where you can plug the USB cords into them. Like it's a 6-plug outlet with 4 USB ports in it, right? Just plugs into the wall. And then I run a 10-foot Type C, 10-foot Type C cords to her side of the bed for her tablet and phone.
Nice. That's what I was thinking of doing, Jamie, covering the finals, even no matter who's in it. Might as well. Yeah, they are, Pablo.
Get in there! There is hope!
Yeah.
We haven't quite reached the halfway mark of the game, and the Leafs have cut the deficit to 1.
Well,
Shots are
it's gonna change the day for-
24-20 in favor of the Leafs. So, I mean, we're making some stuff happen.
I agree, Pablo. Oh, nice, Dougie.
You make my dreams come true.
Fair enough, Pablo. Nice, Dougie. Yeah, no, Alex. Because you'd be suspended and fined massively if you cause a fight after the game.
Who was it? Avatar, if you're still here. One of the Edmonton Oilers was suspended for a game for instigating a fight at the end of the game. When they were up 4-1.
Oh, there's Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Is he the one that bought you?
Yo,
that
Sam, how you doing?
Card?
Oh, nice, Pablo.
Thank you.
Riley with the goal.
Red Lafferty and Harper.
Ronnie, you might want to update from Internet Explorer because your honks are very late. I like Austin Theory, yes. No, what message, Sam? Oh, yeah, the Will Ospreay confirmed for All In. Yes, I saw that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm a big Will Ospreay fan. Yeah, Alex. It'd be continuing into next season. Like, you don't start fights after a game. Like, that could be multiple games suspension next year and a massive fine. Like, when the game's over, you don't fight the other team. Riley got the Leafs goal. Hmm. Jesus Christ, that's expensive, dude. It's the reason why people just don't go out and drink anymore is because it's a lot cheaper to drink at home.
Oh, that's so cheap.
Oh, what was alright, thank you, Pablo. That's fair, Sam. Wetherspoons always has cheap alcohol. I think it's one of the only reasons why they've managed to stay in business, to be honest. Also, their food's not half bad. Not particularly great, but not half bad. Could definitely happen, Pablo.
Bobby Roode's career is done, Sam.
Yeah, dude. I mean, he'll be 49 years old if he comes back in 2025. 49 years old. I don't really see WWE bucking him to do anything important at 49 years old.
That's thinking. Like,
Yeah, but that's not WWE. WWE doesn't treat like a lot of old people and all indie wrestlers with respect, which Bobby Roode was an indie wrestler. Built all his name and impact. Probably one of the reasons why they didn't treat him with the greatest amount of respect on the main roster. Although he did have the charisma to be a world champion. I like Bobby Roode. I think so, Pablo. don't know, Pablo. If they got to the final, it'd be very hard for the Kraken to win, I think. But possible.
Nice save, Woll.
I love how people keep telling me to wake up that have been here for ages and know that I'm not sleeping in the first place. At no point am I asleep during this.
You'll
Just
know if
listening
he's
to the
asleep.
game. Yeah. One of these nights, when I fall asleep before you,
Ronnie, please really upgrade
this
from
is
Internet
what I sound
Explorer.
like when I'm sleeping.
We were talking about Bobby Roode 5 minutes ago. I need to pee.
Oh wow, I'm sure that'll be great, Bort.
Oh, excuse me. Nice, glorious. There you go. I did a glorious spin. Dolly Parton still releases music? Yeah.
That's why I said, yeah, I'm sure that'll be great.
I've been out of the room, so I did not hear you say that. Taking it, you're not a Dolly Parton fan, Dave.
No, I just don't imagine that a 90-year-old country singer is going to release any good, decent rock album.
That is fair. Well, considering the fact who she's friends with, I'm not surprised. She must know a load of the classic rock artists. Oh. 6 foot.
Didn't know they could stack fit that on.
Definitely not 6'2". You're going to be short when I knock your head off.
Or Thompson, midget.
That's short.
Says the one.
Oh, I know, I'm short.
I'm actually like 5'9". I am like literally average height for a man. Like on to like the freaking inch.
I'm definitely not a midget, Bork.
Little person.
No, I think midget is also an acceptable term.
Is it?
At least I've seen a few of them use the word, so I'm not too sure. I think it's acceptable. I don't know anymore. I blame Bork. It's his fault.
I don't know, like 6'2"-ish, something like that. He's tall.
I'm lanky. You are my life problem. You can try, Bork. Joke's on you, I'm already from the future. I'm from 5012. Suck on that.
I'm 1006.
He had his scouter upside down. It's over 9,000. Yeah, we'll already be dead by then, don't you? So cares. No, we don't want Carlberg. We're watching a hockey game, aren't we? That's because Ronnie's outside your bedroom, Dougie. He's watching you. Waiting. Always waiting.
Get in there! Tell me that counts. They said scored.
They're talking. Ronnie watches all of you, Dougie.
Oh. Can't even see the puck. It's gonna get called back. After it hits his pad, you can't see it. It's. Please, 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 please,
Sure.
please, 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 please,
Sure,
please,
Paul.
please, 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 please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's got to be a Connor McDavid sure win, right?
100%
Now, is that
gotta be
MVP
Connor.
of the playoffs, Bork, or is that MVP of the league?
The Hart Trophy, so I think the regular league.
Regular season?
Yeah, I think so. It's definitely McDavid.
I can read his lips. See, right there, it's in the fucking net. Can we see this? Replay the Kyle Dubas' scene?
Yeah, it's in. It's in. See?
No, he doesn't, Ronnie. McDavid deserves it.
Bro had like 150 points this year. Like, he deserves that without.
You're
with
only
like
saying past now because he's your favorite player, Ronnie.
Oh!
Bollocks!
I told you!
That's bullshit!
I called it the whole time, even though I hoped.
That was clearly in!
That's clearly in. They came out, they came back, it was in the net, and they came out, and then the player pushed it back in. So that was goal.
Yeah, and you can see the crowd being like, what the fuck?
Where is it? Right?
Maybe he's just not as good a player as you want him to be, Ronnie. He's never won a trophy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Ridiculous. If that was any other team, that would have been classed as a go.
The reason I'm not making a stink of it, you can't, at no point can you clearly tell that the puck's over. Yeah, it looks like he pulls it out, but like, did it go over because he was getting up after the whistle, or was it already over and he pulled it out? Like that, you can't definitively prove that, so it's got to be no goal. I hate it, but if either of our teams lose Bork, they're out. It's 3-1 Florida and 3-2 Dallas in the Kraken series.
Yeah. I'll be pissed if that's what knocks us out, Jamie. best. It'd be the NHL way of us getting screwed, though.
It's the post. Marner hit the post. Oh, fans on a freaking pass. Oof. The Jays are in 4th place, dude. Actually, Avatar, how are the Jays doing against the Braves tonight? I believe you said you're watching the game if you're still with us.
Yes, Leafs. Good. Screw the Yankees.
Last 30 seconds of the second period. Hey, Alex, you still here? And thanks for the score update, Bork. I appreciate that. What I do is quite literally a power snooze. I literally just shut down my eyes and the stimulus to my and most of the stimulus around me, and I get a really quick rest. All right, Ronnie, have a good night, man. Good night, Ronnie. Have a good sleep, dude.
Night, dude.
Get in there, AJ Styles. All right, Tom. I'm taking this one. I need a stretch.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you in a few.
Ooh. What book?
What's that, baby? Sure.
For you or for me?
For you.
Yes, to go have a stretch. Shit, did I leave my glasses in here? Were they all with me? Yeah, they were.
Probably in the other room.
Okay. I heard that Kenny Omega got turned on by Don Callis. It's very interesting. Excuse me. Ooh.
Oh shit. No, if you look at it, the puck,
It's in.
yeah. See it?
Yeah. Yeah, well, we're not getting it now. Yeah, I love the joystick for fighting it. All right, we're back here in the third period. He won't be roaming 4 belts. He'll only be roaming 3 belts. Yes, but he only gets one of them, Jamie. He's one half of the tag team. So he'd only have 3 belts. Solo would have the other one. Oh, right. Undisputed tag team, right. Did you enjoy your nap?
I didn't go for a nap. I wish I did. I went and saw the cats for a couple of minutes and then sorted some work clothes out. I was a little bit longer than I anticipated. I got comfy.
Hey, Ron.
Welcome, Ron.
Hey, Hall actually did something. He worked a puck loose.
Damn.
Wait, Big Show's champ? I thought he was just doing commentary.
What's Big Show champion of, Ron?
Heel turns. I think he's taking the piss, huh?
Big Show's not in WWE, Ron. It's been in AEW for like 2 years.
Anybody else see that cross check on Tavares as he tried to go and play the puck? No call.
That's alright, Ron.
You know the problem that I'm seeing with the Leafs is they can't get second chance shots at this point. It's one and done. They get one shot and then they have to exit the zone. Welcome back, Ronnie. Again, interference called, not called on that big hit on Riley.
Of course, they're not going to call anything in our benefit. Welcome back, Ronnie.
It's the end of the season, we know it, and I feel fine. What are you doing when this is done, Tom?
Sleeping.
Well, you go work early tomorrow.
What?
I said, oh yeah, you've got work at like 9 o'clock tomorrow, don't you?
Yep.
Or was that today?
Nope, that's tomorrow.
Didn't you also start at 9 a.m. today?
10:30.
Well, you're getting ready for Game 6. Yeah, the Kraken should do really well in that game. It's a comeback game. They're away. They do really well on the road. Yeah. As for Game 6 for the Leafs, it'll be who has the best golf score on Pebble Beach.
What do you mean you might get a new charger cord, Ronnie? You need to get a new charger cord. It doesn't work. You need a new one. go get one.
Alone on the range.
I would highly recommend you buy two,
where
Ronnie.
leaves
That way, if
driving
one breaks, you
all
don't have to rush
day.
out to Walmart the next day and buy one.
And if we don't win tonight, we're not going to, we're not getting nothing. Home on the range, where the leaves practice driving all day before their golf game. And oh, what a shame they got kicked out the playoffs again. Jamie's sending me a hopeful title. Hey, this one's for Sunday. Yeah, thanks, Jamie. We don't even know if they're playing Sunday at this rate. All right, we got half a period left here, guys. Leafs got to get one. Got to get one. Never mind two, just get one. Along on the range, where the leaves practice driving all day. I know how absurd. Oh, I forgot I did. I got.
Oh,
I'm aware, Ronnie.
It's almost like we don't have Jamie in the chat telling us all this information before.
Like hours before. They won't do. Leafs won't do empty net, Jamie, until like 3.5 minutes left at the very earliest. No kidding, Ronnie. Because WWE just wants to not be worth watching anymore. It's like, hey, guess what? Title opportunity. Roman's not dropping anything. Just why? Because he's Roman. Sammy can. They settled the beef for at least for now.
Yeah, we know. That's why it's called Night of Champions, Jamie. That's literally the entire reason why they changed the point of the pay-per-view is to celebrate Roman's 1000th day. The fact there's another title being crowned there is just a bonus.
You hear the announcer's voice crack just there? Rebound!
Yeah.
Can't go to sleep, the rap needs me. Go Leafs go. We got 6.5 minutes to get a goal. We only need one.
Fine, funny.
You're only starting to sweat now.
So I was watching a video. No sleep cam, Dougie.
All right, we're into the last what 4-8. We're in the last 12th of the game.
Yeah.
Your boy too, I think, Tom. I think it was Willie Nylander, man.
It was William Nylander. I was waiting for you to react because I realised I was ahead of you.
Oh, are you? I can't remember.
Yes. I had to wait a few seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a nice shot by Nylander.
I just refreshed so I could try and pull it ahead a little bit.
Yeah. Oscar versus below. Nice.
Oh man. When I said it the way I said it, because I had very little faith that they were getting that. But you know what? Where? Let's go. Where is it? Come here. Hey, stupid buttons. William Nylander from Tavares and TJ Brody. Get the F in there.
It's about time Nylander did something this playoffs.
Okay, one more, boys. That's all we need. One more. never have faith in the Leafs. I blindly support, but I never have faith. They're going to lose is the bottom line. At some point,
it's a matter of when, not a matter of if.
Exactly. But I will admit, when it was like 2-0 in the middle of the second, I took my power snooze, man. Mo,
Thank you, Mo.
You're funny. You know we're losing to Carolina in 4 if that's the case, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good save by Woll there. Can we get it? Please get it out of the zone. I'm sorry, folks upstairs, but this is an intense game.
Nope. Breathing is not allowed at the moment.
I don't know if I can hold my breath for 2.5 minutes, though. Too much time for me to hold my breath. I might die if I hold my breath.
Oh, Lord.
There's that superpower again that nobody asked for me to have.
Yeah.
Go Nylander!
What?
Have a bloody heart attack. Do you want to lose the game? Stop turning it over. Get it out. Now. Last minute of play in the third period. Bro, my heart is actually racing. Oh, how about a call there, ref? He just punched him in the face. Of course not.
Overtime.
That should have been another penalty there. Literally, the guy punched Marner in the face.
Yeah.
What, shot Toyota?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, second's not too bad, Ronnie. Refs favor leaves? Tell that to the elbow Marner just ate with no call, Kurt. Or 2 different high sticks to bunting, or the interference call on Morgan Riley, where he was hit at least 10 seconds after the puck had been gone.
Was Kurt watching the same game as us?
Yep.
Oh, look at that, Ronnie. We literally said that to you earlier.
What's up with that?
Yeah, I heard your phone go off. I'll check your emails.
Yeah, I'll do that after the stream. Talladega Nights Ballad of Ricky Bobby reference.
Not yet. And wrong 2 again, Ronnie. TWO stands for the number. Please stop putting the W in 2, Ronnie. Because what that says is we're going second OT yet. Like, the fact you put the wrong 2 completely changes the context of that sentence. Blue Jays won 3-0 tonight.
Nice. So they improved to 22-16.
Nice. You like it?
Oh, Tom, did you know that Sims 4 is actually free on Steam?
I think someone mentioned it. I don't know if I've actually put that in my library yet.
I did.
They do. They will download. Yeah, I have it on Origin because my sister, I bought it for my sister years ago. Oh.
Do you understand what Kurt's on about?
Apparently, the NHL / refs want to make the Leafs win so they get big money. Apparently,
Yeah? Well, then where's the calls?
yeah, no, Kurt.
Where's the Leafs getting out of the set or out of the first round? Within the last decade before this series.
Dude, if they were gonna,
Where is the Leafs? If hold on, if the league wants so much money from the Leafs, why have they not won a cup since 1967? Big money Leafs, right? But they don't get to play playoff hockey, where all the money is. So your point is invalid, man. Oh yeah, much more attention if the Leafs advance because they haven't done it since 2004.
Actually, the Panthers haven't advanced in a longer amount of time. Therefore, there'd be more attention on the Panthers, who haven't qualified for the third round since 1996.
Hold on. When was the last time the Leafs made the conference finals? Uh, 2001, 2002, by the looks of it.
So, Panthers haven't they?
But hold on.
Yeah.
But before that was 99, 94, 93. So we're not doing very much better than the Florida Panthers, who are also, may I remind you, a younger team.
Yeah, and haven't made it into this third round much in their entire history.
Who cares? Boo-hoo. Like,
Cheers, Ronnie.
Nobody cares about the Leafs, man. There's more media coverage for the Kraken right now.
No, they wouldn't. Gary Bettman hates the Leafs, dude.
Gary Bettman hates Canadian teams. Gary Bettman has gone on record stating that so long as I am commissioner of the NHL, there will be no Canadian team winning the Stanley Cup.
And he has been
End
correct
quote.
in that statement.
End quote. So the NHL does not want Toronto to win another cup or to advance, because they don't want the chance of them potentially being able to go, hey, we have a shot at this. If you keep them out in the first or second round, well, guess what? Bro, hockey's been established in Florida. It's called Tampa Bay Lightning. You see, I disagree with you, Bill, because there's a team that could use even more support than that. How about not the Atlanta Thrashers, so my brain is being stupid. The Arizona Coyotes, who literally cannot afford to pay their team.
Yes, he did.
Bettman says Canada won't win. Okay, no, you're... Fuck off. You want me to disable my ad blocker? I ain't doing it. No, and that's... No. Okay, I can't I can't find any the exact article where he said it or the proof that he said it. But here's the facts, okay? The last Canadian team to win the Stanley Cup was the Montreal Canadiens in 1993. Guess who became commissioner of hockey in 1993? Gary Bettman. Guess what teams have not won the Stanley Cup since he has gotten in?
Canadian teams.
Canadian teams. Guess who has gotten screwed on calls every single time? Literally, Vancouver almost burned a few years back because they made the finals and the refs screwed them because they were Canadian and they weren't supposed to win.
Yet you're here stating that the NHL wants the Leafs to win because it makes them more money.
That's a conspiracy theory in itself. Can we do something fun now? Because there's no way that the Leafs are winning the cup. For the one simple one reason. I'll give you one reason why the Leafs aren't winning the cup. These people are stupid.
They literally have Dallas Stars, Dougie. Texas has a team. It's called the Dallas Stars, and the Kraken are facing them.
People would literally riot in the streets of Toronto, and the city would burn. That's why Toronto won't win it, because people are stupid. Like, your team wins the playoffs. Yay, let's be really happy about it and burn the city down. No. And there's no conspiracy theory about it. There's irrefutable proof that no Canadian team has won since Bettman has taken over in almost 30 years. In 30 years, there hasn't been a Canadian team to win.
And the Canadian teams have played very well in those 30 years.
All right, here we go. Nylander's got it now. Oh, no. Somebody else needs to get back. Somebody needs to help Hall right now. Get.
Okay, we've got 3 guys there. It's fine. It's fine. Matthew's got back.
He was the only guy back. I was having a heart attack there. By the way, I'm saying I'm having a heart attack. Don't worry. I am perfectly fine. It's probably better off to say I'm having a panic attack, because it's like Hall's only defenseman back.
I think you should start using panic instead of heart.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to lie. My heart rate is up. My heart rate is definitely elevated. I can feel it beating in my chest, bro.
My stomach is currently bottomless.
Oh, you're hungry? You should eat.
No, it feels...
There's no money.
Then why haven't they qualified for since after the first round since 2004, mate? What about those other years?
Why are they so lucrative now if they
compared to the other 19 years?
Oh, come on, Matthews. You need to get that, dude.
Ronnie, if you're expecting Hall to score, then Jesus Christ, you're putting your faith in the wrong man. I've got to get to game 6 first, Ronnie.
Right? I love your optimism, dude. Ronnie, but we gotta get through this game first.
And then the next game.
Right?
So you're just going to completely ignore us asking you why they've been not lucrative for the last 19 years and magically lucrative this year, Kurt?
So, Kurt, you're just going to sit there and be rude and not answer questions? what is the difference between this year's Leafs and, say, last year's Leafs, or the year before that's Leafs, or, the last 10 years of Leafs? What's the difference, man?
Why they now suddenly Oh.
I know. I had to stop there for a second, too. Probably Monday or Tuesday.
You still haven't directly answered the question.
Yeah. So what? Okay, what does it have to do then? Because I mean, it's basically we're looking at the same team this year that we had last year, or the year before or the year before that. So,
why this year and not any other year? Why did the NHL not want the Leafs to win the last 19 years? And why magically this year?
Well, I mean, 19 years in a row would be ridiculous, but like...
No, but we haven't made it out the first round in the last 19 years. Why this year and not the other 19 years? Why magically this year? So why has the NHL now magically decided they prefer the Leafs to win? Because you're literally on conspiracy here right now yourself.
Yep. Because you can't back up your point either. Where I've provided irrefutable evidence that there could very well be a bias within the NHL.
You sure NHL would have with what basis?
The lack of success that they've had. Interference call last year that literally cost us Game 7. That was not interference. Even the announcer said he set a pick that was completely legal.
Was it Game 6 last year where they didn't give a penalty to Matthews and then they scored? Like someone fouled Matthews and then they got a goal.
I need to. Jeez, that was close.
Yeah, I noticed. So yeah, here's your conspiracy, Kurt, that you think the NHL want the Leafs to win. How is that not conspiracy?
You have no more proof that they want the Leafs to win than we do that Canadian teams want that aren't going to win. What? That they haven't made it past the first round in 19 years. That's
a fact. We're not grasping anything. That's a fact. They haven't made it past the first round in 19 years.
Yeah.
The factual record.
If the league wanted to have the Leafs to have success, wouldn't the refs be in the pocket of the Leafs and calling bullshit calls on the other teams?
No idea, Dylan. But why now and not the last 19 years? You've still not made a point of why financial sense makes now.
So
but not in the last 19 years.
Yeah. Thank you for again stating the same question. And you have the next 2 lines of text to answer it, or I'm going to make you disappear because you are not stating points. The whole idea of a conversation is to back up your point. So Leafs make financial sense for the NHL, clearly. What is the difference between this year? What is the difference between this year, them wanting them to have success, and the previous year, not wanting them to have success? Because if they want them to have success this year, it's what's the difference? Good job, Shen.
Thank you, Dylan.
I know the NHL can't play for the Leafs, but they can definitely put the refs in the pocket of the other team.
Bunting getting 3 games for no reason.
Well, everybody else who has done anything to break the rules has gotten 1.
Yeah.
Bunting got 3.
In what was an accidental contact.
Yep. He was just trying to get position, and his shoulder happened to make contact with the guy's head. It was incidental contact.
Yep.
So, and that's game 1 of the NHL playoffs this year. Yes, but what we're saying is there's no evidence that the NHL wants the Leafs to win this year.
Yeah, you're literally saying that you want the NHL want the Leafs to win.
Where is your proof that the NHL wants the Leafs to win? Because if it comes down to lucrativeness, it would have made sense for them to be past the first round for the last 19 years. Because if advancing now is lucrative, then advancing then would also be lucrative. Exactly. That's Barkov's.
Yeah.
That's definitely Barkov's. So you've got nothing to back yourself up then? Bullshit!
Gary Bettman says Canadian teams won't win. Well, I'm going to find it.
It didn't go off a Maple Leaf stick, Eagle. Watch the replay. It went off Buckott. It went off the Panthers stick. Watch the replay, dude. It clearly went off the Panthers player's stick. It was clearly off Florida. It was not a delay of game. Yeah, they did. They literally reviewed it, Eagle. And then they gave us the penalty after anyway. They reviewed the the potential penalty and went with Florida to get the went off Barkov the.
So here's the thing. Gary Bettman, you know what his task was when he was brought in as commissioner of the NHL? Do you know what his number one agenda is as the commissioner of NHL right now? Anybody? No? He was brought in to grow the fan base of the NHL in the United States of America. So, if he's meant to grow the fan base within the United States of America, does it not make sense for United States teams then to win the cup the bulk majority of the time, or just entirely negate the win of Canadian teams altogether? Because that appears to be exactly what he's done, considering a Canadian team hasn't won in 30 years that he's been commissioner of the NHL. No, it's not a commercial break. What are you doing? Tom, did you just go to commercial break too?
Yep.
Okay. But if they're mutually exclusive, they can't be, because one goes in with the other. I am meant to make NHL popular in the United States. Let's give all the trophies to Canada. Yeah, because that makes a lot of freaking sense. No, I'm meant to put, in one hand, I am meant to grow the NHL in the United States, so let's give the trophies to teams from the United States. Plain and simple, it's right there in front of you. No, Gary Bettman's, maybe, who knows? But, like, the thing is Gary Bettman was brought in to grow the NHL in the United States of America, grow the fan base, help out United States teams. So that's why they've all been United States teams that have won it since he was brought in. I'm gonna try a refresh, Tom, because that was definitely not commercial.
Hello on commercial, because Saw Live also is showing commercial. Oh, there we are, we're back.
Easy, Bunting. Easy,
what data?
Boy.
What data, Kurt?
Okay, show me the data. Tell me the data. I'm willing to have a discussion here. Sheldon Keefe's looking pissed off.
Yeah. Bullshit call about the frickin' delay of penalty.
Yeah, Bobrovsky clearly went to play that. When was the last time a Canadian team made the NHL Finals?
Montreal Canadiens, the year they knocked us out.
1993. So a Canadian team hasn't made it to the finals since
Wait,
1993.
I thought Montreal made it all the way to the finals after knocking us out. The other year.
Oh yeah, maybe. Hold on.
Yeah, they did. They knocked us out in the first round and then went all the way to the finals.
That was what, 2020, 2021, right?
I believe so, yeah.
22?
No, because we got knocked out
NHL
by
finals, Canadian teams.
Yeah, Colorado won, but we're Yeah, it was 2020 to 2021 because 2021 to 2022 we got knocked out by was it Tampa? I think we got knocked out by Tampa that year. She was heel, Ronnie. What are you going on about, Kurt? What?
Mind you, in 1993, Montreal Canadiens were a boss of a team, just for the record, and a pre-cap, so he's not wrong there. Okay, so explain to me why pre-cap Leafs, okay, even after 1993, because the lockout wasn't until 2004, and where the salary cap was introduced. So tell me why the Leafs between 1993 and 2004, a 10-year gap, when they're the richest team in the NHL, why could they not produce a winning team? I beg to differ. Is what this conversation has really led to.
I thought you were meant to be presenting reasons why Gary Bettman doesn't hate Canadian teams, because so far you've been very shit at that.
That's the statement based
on. We've been playing all right today.
Yeah, so shouldn't you have spent it with me, your family?
I'm about to say, Ryan, I was about to just say that. Your family's right here.
No. Or here's an idea. Have a phone conversation with Ricky.
Oh, damn, Dylan. Okay, what's more of one reason then? Okay. Please explain the reasons.
Yeah. Please provide at least 2 individual reasons as to why Canadian teams have floundered in the NHL. I looked. There is more than one reason why Canadian teams have floundered since 1993. The pre-cap days were about one of those. Okay, so I want 2 more examples as to why they've floundered. Because you can't tell me that it's just pre-cap days that did it. Because the Leafs were the richest fucking team in the NHL. They have no problem putting butts in seats.
All Oilers are up 2-1 over
they could have paid for all the players. So why not? Why did they lose to teams like the likes of Detroit? Why did they continue to lose to Tampa Bay, to to Boston, to Carolina, to Philly, to how shall I continue going on? Who, by the way, also went on to win cups. Boston, Philadelphia, or maybe not Philadelphia, but Carolina, I think.
But that we said more than one reason. That's all tied into one reason. Where's your extra reasons?
So give me a good reason. All right.
It's not
Why?
that.
Oh, Tom, stop for a minute, please. Give me one good reason why pre-cap Leafs, who were the richest team in the NHL for the third time, why they could not win. Why they could not get their hands on players.
I do have a PS4. I don't really play online.
Right? No, it comes down to the league literally having bias against Canadian teams because they want to grow fandom in the USA. It's that simple. Because if you go and look at the NHL pre-cap richest teams. The NHL rich list. Richest NHL teams by 2025. No. Richest NHL teams as of 2004. I need a list, and it's not giving me a list. Oh, would you look at that? In NHL valuations in 2018, the Leafs are still the second richest team in the NHL. Let's go back up here. Can I change the year in that? Or is that only 2018? Damn it. Oh, wow. Bro, all I'm saying is that the Leafs had money to pay players. Why not pay players?
God damn it.
Okay, Bunting, now's your chance. Go get suspended for the first week of the regular season. Just go swing your stick at the refs' fucking heads. Your team is already gone. Sorry, Eagle. You want to be a dick? I'll be a dick right back. Your team's already gone, bro. What do you mean? No. Hey, goodbye. We eliminated you.
We knew we weren't making it through. Come on. We knew we weren't making it to the third round. I'm disappointed, but we already knew we weren't going to happen.
You were saying, Kurt, spent this whole time arguing with you that the Leafs are going to move forward, right? Because that's in the interest of the NHL. But clearly you can see, yet again, for the 11th year in a row, we get stopped short of making anything happen in the playoffs. beaten in 5 in the second round.
At least it wasn't 4.
It should have been 4. Who fucking cares they won the last game?
True.
Bro, that's like 32, bro. I've been watching hockey since I was like the second year of my life, man.
Yeah, we could already tell the rest were biased, like normal, dude. Like,
You know, I'm going to say this, though. Like, credit's got to go to Bobrovsky, who's a brick fucking wall this whole series.
yeah, I give you that. He was a great goaltender. But can we give props to Woll?
Yeah, he's gonna be our guy next year.
Yeah,
we're gonna
like the two games that he played, well, 2.5 games that he played very, very well, especially for a rookie goaltender.
I'd just like to mention that you know, we need to chat after stream.
Okay. Shut up, Jamie.
I want to be a microphone in between the two of them. What are they saying to each other right now? Like, you know, I would have got you if the refs were in your pocket, right?
Yeah. GG Leafs. GG. Got further than I expected, to be honest. You're still chatting at your arse there, Kurt.
Gary Bettman's job is to bring prosperity to NHL and the USA, and he's doing exactly that by having Florida move forward because now there's more interest in Florida's team.
Because this is the first time they've been in this series, been in the third round or conference final since 1996. The Florida coverage is going to be insane. A lot more than if the Leafs did it.
Tom, we no longer need to talk. Oh, Kurt, are you a Leafs fan? I doubt it by any means that you're a Leafs fan, because like.
Yeah, but I'll say. Hey, how you doing, OJ? Yes, we'll do it all again next year, Jamie. Of course we will.
So,
I know, Pablo. Can't deny that the Panthers have played well. Like, good on them. They played very well. They deserve it. But obviously played well. The Panthers played well. Like, the better team won. Yep, PJ golf time for the Maple Leafs. No, we still have the Kraken, dude.
Home on the range, where the Leafs practice golfing all day, and always is heard.
Also, I'd like to mention if Oilers go through, that we're probably going to follow the Oilers.
Yeah. Alex, no. Best case scenario, we've got Kraken tomorrow. If they win, we got Kraken 2 days from then. And then from there, we have. I might. Tom's right. I might cheer for Edmonton if they.
I'm covering the finals. No matter who gets into it, I'm covering the finals.
Yeah, I might do that too. That sounds like something I might do. But unless if the Kraken or Edmonton don't make it in, I'm done till the finals. Yeah, I might do. I might follow the Oilers. That's what I did last year. Was I covered Calgary and Edmonton up into the year.
Nice, OJ. That is true.
Oh, definitely get more views for hockey.
I'm just disappointed, Pablo. The sad thing is we played really well this game.
At this point, like we've watched these kids on the ice for so long that we feel like a parent. We're not mad at them. We're just
disappointed.
We want them to do better, and we know they're.
The sad thing is we played really well today. Like this, in my opinion, we played the best in this game than we did the other 4 games. Like the last 2 periods, especially the third, we were all over them.
Yes,
all over them.
That's the bloody freaking problem with the Leafs. Is they only play 3 periods of hockey if it goes to overtime. Otherwise, they don't do anything. Like
we really don't need a rebuild, Alex. Like where we've got a young team, like there's not much rebuilding you can do there. No! You need to believe, Mo. One of us needs to believe. Keep the magic and the faith, please.
Oh, he no longer believes until game 1 of the regular season. Then he believes again that this year is going to be the year.
Of course they are, Mark. Nothing left to believe in now. Believe in the Kraken! Believe in the Kraken.
No, Pavelski does not need to be a Leaf. He's 38 years old and likely to retire in a couple years.
I agree with Mo last statement.
No, I understand. It really feels that way when he's literally the commissioner and he's grow NHL in the USA, and a Canadian team hasn't won since he was made commissioner, and we barely scraped I think it's been 2 Canadian teams in the finals since he took over in '93.
Yeah, because I know the other year Montreal
in
got
2005 or 6, I think, and the Montreal Canadiens within the last few years. Nah, Nylander ain't going to the Wings. I think if anybody moves, it'll end up being Matthews.
You're not touching Nylander. You leave my boy alone. It's the only reason why we didn't lose in regulation.
Yeah. Disappointing year, man. Disappointing year.
Every year's a disappointing year.
No, it's especially disappointing because you watch the talent on the Leafs, and Matthews, Marner, Nylander, Tavares, Riley, O'Reilly, there's some big freaking names on there. Like Nylander may as well be a 3rd generation hockey player. His dad played, his older brother plays, and he plays. So he bleeds hockey. Like. We have the talent. I think Bobrovsky was the difference in this series.
Oh, definitely.
Without Bobrovsky, the Leafs win this series. Nylander signed with us on a no-movement clause for up until the end of next season. Same with Marner, Matthews, and Tavares, as well as Riley signed to 2050.
Yeah, Riley's got a long-ass contract.
I'm exaggerating, but yeah.
He's done a 10-year contract or something. We got Riley for years.
Yeah, Riley's going to be what's referred to as a franchise player. He's going to start with the Leafs and he'll retire with the Leafs. Or he'll spend the last, if he decides to, the last couple of years of his career somewhere else. But I personally feel Riley's going to be a franchise player for the Leafs.
Definitely.
So, I call you Miss Jessie, but I call you Miss Silent. So, what did you think of this overall series?
Beginning of it's okay. Well, it was good, but the beginning of it sucked at the beginning of it. Refs
Have a good night, Pablo. We'll catch you tomorrow for
all those other refs.
Yeah, but Alex, where are you going to fit the 2 or 3 players? We've got a full squad. There's not room for another 3 players.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. The season's over. So there goes Achari, there goes McCabe, there goes Shen, there goes O'Reilly, there goes literally everybody we just traded for. So we have cap room now.
Well, if we don't re-sign them.
And roster space. So, yeah, what if one had that goal not gotten called back, which was clearly over the line?
Yep. I would get rid of Murray. He is not worth the money.
How do you get rid of somebody who played 13 games in a season, bro, and was out injured the rest? Like, how do you? Hey, Arizona, you want our shit-tastic goalie?
They'd probably take him.
Thanks for joining us, Kurt. We'll be live tomorrow.
Hey, John, welcome. Yep, Panthers went through. Good for them. They're probably going to get absolutely destroyed by Carolina.
You know what, Tom? I'm dreaming of a late season for one of the teams that we cheer for.
It's not Christmas.
Yeah.
No, exactly. That's why I'm not singing about a white Christmas. I'm singing about a postseason.
I just want to see Carolina literally destroy the Panthers now.
Oh, 4-0, please, Carolina.
Please sweep them, Carolina.
1, 2, 3, 4. Be done.
Make me happy.
I won't even laugh at Florida. I just like that. That's how badly I want them to lose.
Yeah, no, dude, he ain't coming to us for shit. You're not signing a player that old. Oh.
Here's the problem.
He's not on that much money.
Pavelski's contract.
3.5 mil, and it's up. 2024. So end of this year. This year.
If it expires in 2024, he is playing for the same team next year.
Then yeah, the next year.
Yeah, he's signed for $3.5 million up into next year. Yeah. So he'll be playing for Dallas, and then once that contract's done, he'll probably retire, dude. I mean, you don't play much past your like mid to late 30s, so.
Borowski is on $10 million a year.
Yeah.
Worth every damn penny, in my opinion, especially how he played
Oh yeah. I mean, like he was the key difference, especially in this game. Yep. What, 50 saves, Mo? You were saying, or was that for Woll?
No, I think that was for Borowski.
Bobrovsky was the difference maker in this entire series. And if the Florida Panthers have any continued success, he will continue to be the reason why they have success.
Yeah. I agree with Dougie. Piss off Panthers. I hope they lose and their mother disowns them.
That's funny.
I agree. Anyway, I need to go sleep because I have to be at work.
No, you don't. Sleep his cousins to death, and you will sleep when you are dead.
Okay, I'll go die then. No, we can't even say that because it shouldn't have been us. We got outplayed. Like, there's no debating that. Yeah, it is, John. Anyway, guys, I'm going to wrap this up. We'll be back tomorrow with the Seattle Kraken taking on the Dallas Stars at 7 p.m. Eastern. Until then, guys. Joyous viewing.
Bye. Sorry, Ryan sent me something. I was